Welcome chat, welcome viewers. What a wonderful day. We are working on the stuff and things. Fuel power is what it's going to be. So spreadsheet type. Pretty much well. This is the fuels page. I was going to have a look at the Satisfactory calculator. Just going to put this over here for a sec. Rightio. What's that? 6 mean? I've got comments on my mega prints. Wow, that's a long time ago. So to reroute the sulfur. Nice. Alright, I'm coming in here because I wanted to look at the power. Is it the buildings? Yeah. So I was going to check this. That's with the power planner. I thought it might have had does it say coal? Burn rates. Maybe not. Wandering Silence, welcome. First to talk in chat. Guess what? VIP of the day. Let's add you in there. Checking out the calculator, yeah. Well, I'm checking out my old spreadsheet and getting it updated. Just wondering, it shows the burn time. Oh, look at that. Well, we need some viewers. There's not many people around right now. That was a fast spot. It was. Yeah. Although I did see here, if I go here and I go here, right. There you go. I want to see what the burn rate for coal is. Well, for fuel. Fat Old Line, welcome. Man, this is looking really cool. If I go to fuel, it tells me energy. It doesn't tell me. That's all right. Let's bring up coal. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just sit on this hip. Yep. Ah, beautiful. That's what I wanted, this information here. That's what she said. Sorry, I'm just going to change the batteries on my headphones. It's better. What's happening, Call Hacker? Rightio. Found it. So, this is good. This is what the information I needed. So coal is 15 per minute. These formulas shouldn't matter anymore because there's no more. There is no more what do you call it? Overclocking doesn't matter anymore. Where's power? Oh, power is a function. So really, this should now just be as simple as units per minute is 60 divide because it's the burn time is there. Right, this needs updating. You've been hard drive hunting, jump scares and death. Yeah. Guys, feed, good morning, Smirkin. I believe for you it's morning. Yes, is it Friday morning or Saturday? It's Saturday morning at 6:36 a.m. How's the Mezza? Oh no, Excel, where's the door? Yes, Mezza. I'm up to fuel power, so it's time for me to break out the spreadsheet. Zinlu, welcome. When I was making motors, I spent 15 minutes just in a text file putting the numbers down. So, yeah, this needs to be updated for me. And the good thing is, this all changes because this times 2.5. It's a lot simpler now. It's a lot simpler now. If that was... I'm just going to get rid of this one. Yeah. And then this equals is that right? No. Equals 60 divide that 4. Yep. Time of your current moment in the day cycle. Good time. Yes, Maxine, but that's right. How are you going? You're going to do another big build, Smirking, like that old Russian hospital? Maybe not in this playthrough. I don't know. Possibly. I mean, I need to update the website completely. And that really, for me, would make sense to have a whole playthrough based on and do that content around it, maybe. Don't know. So now this. Okay, so these formulas need to be updated. They need to be updated. The coal is correct. And can you go up? Does that update? Yep. Yep. So now I just need to go through and fix these numbers. I just noticed a lapel mic on your cap, Smart. Thanks, Max. I've actually I learnt that off another content creator called Marcus Pix. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He's a Hollywood cinematographer and all that. And he has it under his hair, just up here. He has it under his fringe. And it's a much more expensive, but does a great job. I can put it at the back of my hat and I can get up and walk around. Yeah. I don't have hair. I mean, I could hide my beard, but I reckon it'd move about. Okay, so we were just looking here at the fuel types. Compacted coal is 7.143. That's correct. That hasn't changed. And petroleum coke is 25. Okay, so that one's correct. Petroleum coke was 25, I believe. Yep. This is where theatre actors, singers have their mics placed. Yeah. Exactly, fat old line. Don't forget you can get a free 500 megawatts from using the summer slips. Yeah, we're working on that. It just takes a lot of resources and that. And I don't want to sit at a craft bench making all those resources when I could be making fuel power, and then that fuel power I can then make computers and heavy modular frames. Computer heavy, yeah. I need computers, so we need to automate that. So it's down the track. And my headphones, I use a UHF transmitter, and that's just connected to my headset. So yeah, I can walk around and I can get up and not be tied to the desk. I got that when I did the Smirk and Does with the workshop streams, but I never used it normally, and now I'm like, this is going to be, I thought I'm going to try that permanently, and it's a game changer. I really like it. All right. So we're just going to update all these fuel types. So leaves is 120. So just getting my spreadsheet up to date. Basically, I looked at all the build. I'd updated a lot of the recipes last night, but I still need to update more. Packaged liquid biofuel is 2.4 per minute. I love that. That's correct. Solid biofuel is 4. That one's still correct. Biomass is 10. Yep, that one's correct. And I'm just bolding things that I've actually updated. Wood is 18. That one there says 18. So that's the old formula. Oh, these didn't update. Oh, I've got a... All right, let's go back. Okay, yeah, I know what I've got to do. Well, actually, if they're correct, I've just got to type them in. That's a circular reference there. 7.143. I don't need the fancy formulas anymore. And that's just 25. And that's 2.4. That's 4. 10. 120. So what was that up to? Wood. Wood was 18. Burn time, yeah. All right. Mycelia. Oh, really? Burn rate of 90. No! No! You know what I'm saying no about? Flower petals. Bye-bye flower petals. No more. Oh, I've got the power augmenter. Oh, I could make one. I do have 10. Wow. We might make one of those in a minute. I need some quick wire. Quick! I need some quick wire. All right. I've only got 6 summer slips, so no. That's a no. We're going to have to collect them. Oh my god. So glad the foul pedals are gone. Bit of a chore dealing with them. I think I understand getting rid of them for not needing colour and that. But I still think they could have remained as an item in the game, but then I suppose it's extra stuff when it's not that super necessary. Core hacker, yeah, as a seat computer heavy, yeah, understand. We can start beautifying this stuff. I've got foundation things and everything. Let's start making things better. I've made the decision. I made a big decision, folks. It's going to shock some people, some long-term viewers, and it's regarding fuel power. Does anyone know what I'm about to say about fuel power and a fuel setup I'm about to do? Inconvenient to scoop them up with biomass, especially in this early game. Inconvenient, but then you could use them for power and that. But yeah. Max Ampere, there he are. He's got it in one. Going Turbofuel. Godspeed's biofuel, yep. Yep. So, one of my previous frustrations with Turbofuel was the amount of things you had to build. Blueprints. It should make all of that so much easier. So I need to put aside my personal feelings about something from the past and embrace the new ways of doing things. And I'm going to go Turbofuel. You'll be done in about a week then. That's right, Core Hacker. Smoking's the Turbofueler. But to progress any further, I'm going to need to have a solid power source, and there's no point fiddling around with. I might as well just do it and see how it works. Blueprints make it a different game. It does. Like I still have this anxiety, not anxiety, but this dread of I've got to make computers now. I'm going to have to make all of this infrastructure, a spreadsheet, and blueprints around all the different machines. Bang, 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 bang. Should be straightforward. Still takes a bit of thinking, but yeah, I think you know what I'm trying to say there. Hence why I'm building this, because I just want to check our fuel is a burn rate of 20. Oh, fabric. You can't do fabric in the biomass burner anymore. And you can't do alien organs and alien carapace. Wow, they've cut down what you can actually do. Anyway, fuel. Wow, so okay, so there's some changes already. A burn rate of 20 instead of the old 12. Well, that's great. Turbofuel is 7.5. Now, some of these might have been updated a while ago, but yeah, I haven't played. And liquid biofuel is also 20. So all that is left is nuclear stuff, which I'll worry about later. Good luck with the piping. Still having troubles reaching that 100% efficiency? Yeah, right, I understand. Crusher, afternoon, welcome. So I've got fuels. I don't need to worry about this anymore. The clock rates. This should just all be ones. This is the power output of each one. Yep, and the clock power ratio is there. And this is the power rate of all of these machines. And these shouldn't matter anymore. This should be 150. And that should be 300. Fuel generators, yep. And so all of the bold items are the ones I've checked and made sure they're updated. There has been quite a bit changed. Not in the tier 1, 2 stuff, but yeah. So Turbofuel. Fuel and compacted coal. Anyway, what we're going to do is we need to research Turbofuel. We need one more hard drive. I know where there's one to go and get. So to research it, I need 15 compacted coal and 50 fuel. Now I know, hold on. One ticket for 100. 2 tickets for 100. I think that's a no-brainer. Coal Gen 2, 50% isn't it 185 megawatts? Max? Maybe it is. Sorry, Max. What did you just say there? Because things have probably changed for me. Oh, that was fuel generator. And 250 is 185. Ah, yeah, because everything changed. And fuel generator, I assume that's correct. Illusion, how are you doing? We'll be going the Turbofuel way. We are going to give Turbofuel a go, yes. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up to attention, Max. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll go get that hard drive and then I will we'll research it. We now got even better Turbofuel. We've got rocket fuel and ionized fuel. You need Turbofuel to make them. Illusion, that's all right, but I just need to make solid power for now. So that's what we're aiming for. So I can get other things like computers and heavy old modular frames automated. Press shift to go faster on zip lines. That's true, but then I wouldn't have as much time to sit here and talk to you. You know, this is my time just to relax and engage with chat and tell them how they should play the game. But it is true. So let's do it. Some things I just forget about too. I'm off in my own little world. And don't forget Pat and Randy, that's right. And yeah, like I said, we're just going to buy the compacted coal and fuel from the shop. That's not going to happen. It's been a while since I fell down there. Now, yes, it is still here. So say, let me speak English. Are the Caterium ore nodes still here? They've got real waterfall sounds. I feel like I'm back at Niagara Falls right now, folks. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm back at Niagara Falls. It's so loud. Oh, just a little tease there. Also got a new pipes with no iron pipes, you know, and I'm going to need coal for them. Yeah. We unlocked that one yesterday, Illusion. There's also the iron recipe. There's a new iron ingot recipe in the foundry that uses iron and limestone, I think. And there's a the alternate steel recipe is actually pretty good too. You get more steel for your coal. If I remember correctly. What was it? It was $40 coal per minute. You get 60 steel ingots per minute compared to 45, and you need 40 iron ingots per minute, which is still. It's still less iron, you just have to make iron ingots first. Everything can be stretched with concrete now, almost, is max. Yeah. Solid steel has always been one of the best, yeah, it's good. Yeah, there's some good options out there anyway. More steel costs to more power? That is true. That is true. I think the issue with steel is that coal is so hard to find. Yeah, they've definitely, they got rid of 2 nodes in that, I can't remember the name of the forest. It's between the Titan forest and the purple forest. Really limits the number of places you can build in, yeah. But the purple forest, or that purple lake, has got the sulfur nodes up at the top now. That makes for pretty awesome Turbofuel Central, really. I keep clicking the item instead of the shop.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Stock value. RAO. Nice. And then there's rocket fuel.
Turbofuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
100 shards. Long-distance trucker fantasies. Ada, yep. Ada. Sweet, so, I now need... We've got Turbofuel as a recipe. It's no longer an alternate recipe, it's just Turbofuel. Do I have that? Yeah, it's just called Turbofuel. And those numbers are correct because I checked that last night. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Got to remember how I did all this. Packaged fuel, fuel from heavy, okay, steel, beam, quartz. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I will need packaged fuel. I've got Turbofuel, so I'm going to use Turbofuel. There you go. Now I've got to remember how to use the spreadsheet. Target number of machines. B16 divide B15. Right, basically that was... Oh wow. This here is how much I wanted to make. So I was using plastic and rubber byproduct. But for this one, Turbofuel uses fuel. So I have the packaged fuel it's going to be because I have the diluted packaged fuel. Have you played with the new dimensional storage? Yeah, I've got two going on. Haven't used another one upgrade, so I've got 2 stack sizes now. Obviously, once again, I don't want to sit there doing a lot of manual crafting, so we will play with it. So this is going to be my fuel source. So it would have to be unpackaged first, wouldn't it? So Turbofuel requires fuel in a pipe, so I'd need unpackaged fuel. That would be the source of that. And then so I think it's unpackaged fuel. Yep. You can set up to use inventory first. Yeah. I'm still used to carrying a ton of ship. I wish you could set up to use your inventory first before the dimensional stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Illusion's all over it. It's just that little checkbox. It's funny how they make it use that first. Unpackaged fuel. So the amount I need B8 by B4, B4 times 3. Right, yeah, so unpackaged fuel. So Turbofuel, its target per minute should equal that number there. So the more and this number will increase when I add in the next thing, the diluted, what do you call it? Diluted packaged fuel. Oops. Notes. I'm going to put on the top of the ones we're working on. Update 1. Used in update 1. I'm using in update 1 in 1.0, not update 1 in 1.0. So That goes there. And just so I know which sheets are actually being used. I like you can just do coal and sulfur first and then send it to the oil. The oil and water should be close together. Yeah. Yep. I tried making a spreadsheet like this and my brain just starts to melt down and shut down, crush them. It's not easy, man. There's layers on this spreadsheet. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember it from 2 years ago, and I seem to be understanding it, so I must be doing all right. So unpackaged fuel, the amount it needs will be based on this one, and I'm just going to make this just for giggles. I'll make that 6 just to up that number. So then the amount it needs, the amount of unpackaged fuel will relate to it should be, let me get this right. I'm unpackaging fuel and its input is going to be this. So that, yeah, I remember how this got complicated, but I'm glad we're doing it because it gets very complicated without it as well. So this is the input, so that should equal the output of diluted packaged fuel. And if I just go back here for a sec and change this to is that there? And when I used to stream full time, I would prepare all of this off stream. There we go. So here, that increased. So Turbofuel should have increased because of it. Because that's times that, so on that. And then that is that. So then diluted packaged fuel is here. So I'm just checking on getting everything right here. The source of this is that. Let's see how we go. I like you do it on stream because I like this and want to do it. Awesome. You can also check out that. There's a video there at that Guru website and it explains how the spreadsheet works. Okay, so now I've got unpackaged fuel. Yep. And it points to the diluted packaged fuel. So my diluted packaged fuel, I'm going to need water and heavy oil residue. So now this is where we're getting to what we need for, are we going to use just the plastic and rubber recipes? So if I bring over rubber and plastic, they're going to produce heavy oil residue. And if I'm correct, let's have a look at this is where I was going to get it from, and there are 2 pures there. So we're going to use, if I base my the amount of crude oil I need, if I base my production of rubber on what does a oil extractor crude oil outputs on pure 240, and at the moment, well, I could do 600 pipe. We may as well. Or what's Yep, we've got the materials, we may as well max out the pipe. So 600 crude oil per minute. That's what we're going to base our if we just put 600 there, and I need to change this to be the sum of it should just be this divide this. That's not right. No, hold on, I got that wrong. There, my input should be 600 a minute. So my number of machines, that will equal my primary object per minute. Sorry folks, this is where things get I'm just looking at how I did things in the past. 600 at 250%. Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you very much, Max. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to base. So this is just the rubber refineries, and I'm working out how many rubber refineries I need. And the crude oil input to them will be 600. So, and it's 30 per minute. So the output will be, this is the object per minute total. This is what, B4 times 3, B4 times 3. That was me just adding up. So if it's this, divide this, and then it's, yeah, okay, this, divide this, times 20 per minute. There we go. So 20 machines, got it. And then plastic, I'll do the same. If I set it to 600, and this should equal this, divide this, times that. And that's 400. That's 20 machines. So we'll get 20 machines of rubber, 20 machines of plastic, and we'll get 400 rubber and 400 plastic. Let me check that that's correct. Rubber is 20 per minute, and plastic is 20 per minute. So yep, that's good. And then that will output that much heavy oil residue, and that will output that much heavy oil residue. So my diluted packaged fuel needs some of plastic and rubber. Oh. Plastic, comma, rubber, close brackets. Right, so there we go. That's how much heavy oil residue I will get, and the output per minute will equal this, divide this, so that's the times that per minute. So we'll be making 1200 diluted fuel per minute. So unpackaged, that should also be 1200. So that should equal that, divide that, times that. That's the 1200 unpackaged fuel per minute we're going to get. Wondering science slop. It's really cool drink bottle, this. A Wala. Because look, you can see it. It's got a straw that's built in, but you can also, when you go slurp, use the full nozzle, and yeah, you don't have to take the lid off to get the dregs, or you can chug without having, yeah. I like it. What's going on, Letho? So that's my unpackaged fuel. So my turbo fuel, getting to turbo fuel, that's my 1200 required per minute. Perfect. So this is the amount where I need to go, equals, open brackets, this, divide this, times that. Oh, I already had it there. Actually, I didn't need to do that. So that divides that number of machines, clock speed of 100. There you go. So we're going to get 1,000 turbo fuel per minute. That will be 53.33 refineries. And yeah. So also, and that we'll get out of that, we'll get 400 rubber and 400 plastic, which is not a lot, but anyway, that's per minute. How often did you sip while also tilting the bottle upways, taking an involuntary shower when you first got it? It's happened twice. But it's always, because I've been driving, I've finished it and I've just gone to take a sip, but still had my mouth over just that bit and not around the whole thing. Yep. So it's been dregs. It hasn't been a full shower. You knew it? Yeah, I think we all knew it. Okay, so now we just need to work out a couple of other things like the compacted coal. Sorry, I'm just looking for something that, if we had one ready to go. So it'll be, if I grab black powder. Yeah, why don't I have it? Yeah, we'll just grab black powder because that's got similar. Compacted coal. Empty canisters should be tied to packaged fuel. We'll get to that. So compacted coal. How much compacted coal we need? Well, first we'll change the recipe, don't we? If we go to the Turbofuel sheet, and 800 per minute. That's how much we need. So we need 800 coal and 800 sulfur, and we've got that available nearby. Have you noticed that you can't bind things in the hotbar while you're placing down items anymore? Now the only option is through the build menu. I did not notice, Illusion. I'll be honest, I haven't got my brain fully around using my setup again, and I haven't, but I have used the hotbar, but I've done it just through the build menu to do those initial, but I've only got a couple set up. But that sounds like a great thing.
Public service announcement. Fixit requests that any bugs, problems or suggestions that you have for Satisfactory need to be logged on the official Satisfactory Q&A website.
So we'll need 32 compacted coal machines. That's great. Going back to, so Turbofuel there, that's the machines we need. Sounds like a great way to accidentally overwrite your binding, true. Unpackaged fuel needs empty canisters. So empty canisters, that will be needed by Let's move this over here. Unpackaged fuel, empty canisters. That's how many I need to make. Basically 1200 per minute. I'll have to work that out. I'll get back to that. How many do I actually need to make? So the rubber, the plastic, the compacted coal. Okay, so turbofuel, unpackaged fuel, fuel and compacted coal. We've got the empty canisters and the packaged fuel. We've got diluted packaged fuel. And just make sure I've got this right. Packaged water. That's where I'm making a mistake. Diluted packaged fuel. Recipes. I'm just gonna I've selected the wrong recipe. So if I go back to here, selected the wrong recipe. Can I search? Nice. That's what I needed. Packaged water. That shouldn't have changed. Because that's the source of those two. Yep. That should stay the same. Yep. So packaged water. Have I got that in my list? No, so we need to add one. Dr. Jekyll, welcome. Good evening, streamer man in chat. Illusion is out plus number, so it was pretty out of the way. Yeah, okay. So that's made in the packager. No, that's packaged water is made in the packager. So that, if I duplicate that, go over here to here, rename that to packaged water. Packaged water. Okay. So the amount I need should equal what's required by that one there. So I need 1200 canisters and 1200 water. So the empty canisters should actually equal that one. There we go. And we'll work out what I need to make, but we're getting there. Okay. So we've got the Turbofuel. I've got all those recipes. I've got the recipes for unpackaged fuel, which is the empty canister and packaged fuel. I'm using diluted okay, no, it's unpackaged fuel. That's fine. I can't change the name. There's no such. Anyway. So packaged water, heavy oil residue. We've got the packaged water there, the empty canisters, and the rubber and the plastic that make the heavy oil residue. So that's there. I think that's everything I need to know. We've got the compacted coal. Yep. Is there any? Obviously, we need miners and that. What do you think of a priority merger? Do you think the game needs them? Oh, it's been a long time since I've. I don't think you need a priority merger. What I think you need, and I don't know if it's changed, is your programmable splitters to be able to output a per minute number for a belt. That's what I reckon. Hey mate, what's going on? Hey, come up for a nice pat. Yeah. All right, so that took me, probably an hour to work all that out. Oh.
Thank you, Twitch, for the 3 bits.
Hyrek with the big Randy pat emote. That's awesome, Hyrek. Thank you. Yes. Look, have you noticed that on the left and right side of Randy's face on that emote, it looks like there's a profile of a human face. And wandering silence with the emote. Oh, he likes that, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Hey? What are you doing? Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Especially the one on the right side. That's a real prominent nose. I know he may not have grown loads, but he looks like he's grown a bit. He's definitely full size now. Like he's a proper adult. He hasn't put on, he's maybe only put on 1 or 2 kilos, but he's not He's not overweight. He's the ideal weight for a German Shepherd. How old is he? He's 9 now. 9.5, really. You're nearly 10 years old, aren't you? He's a Christmas dog. His litter was born a week before Christmas, I think, early December, and the breeder didn't list them for sale before that because she didn't want to have to deal with all the people wanting to inspect dogs through Christmas. So early January, when they were 6 weeks old, they were listed, and I think there were 8 pups in the litter, and I got the last pup. Like, I was the 8th person to call. You figured he has those cute grey hair spots? Yeah. You got some age about you. There's a chance in the future, Louise and I were talking about it, of getting another German Shepherd. Hey? Would you like that? You would love that. I think we get a female because I'd love to have a litter or 2. Make some, a nice little extra income stream. Hey? 63, almost 70 human years old, yes. Hey? So that could be something in the next 12 months or so. Who knows? I mean, not in a rush to get another one, but I would like him to have some company, and I'd like him, But a puppy, I've got to go through the puppy stage again. All of that stuff. All right, come on. All done. Good boy. Okay, so the good thing is, we used to have 2 German Shepherds. They are wonderful dogs. They are, aren't they, Dr. Sheckle? I think we're ready to go to make what we need. What we might do is make some setups in the blueprint for machines, and then before we head all over, we can use the blueprint to make all the layouts I want to make. An example where a priority merger would be useful would be for silica on aluminium. You make it as a byproduct, but you can't make it enough for the aluminium ingots, so you need to import it, but there's no option to make you use the byproduct silica first and then the extra silica. That does make sense, Illusion. That would be a good use case for one. And you know what?
There's a mod for that.
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 I'm sure there's a mod for that. Probably doesn't work in 1.0, but hey. Anyway. Well, a good thing is there a mod for that? Mods aren't working right now. Yep. Sorry, Illusion. That's a long-term streaming community joke. People would come in and... There you go. Priority merger by Andre Aquila, I think. Yep. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and we will come back and get stuck into it. I know we're a bit slow to start, but we're I have a clear picture of what I want to do, like in terms of the amount of machines to build and all that. So we'll just focus on, we'll make some blueprints, and then we'll get into it. Let's go to here. There's water on the floor. What? There's water on the floor. Hey, look, the picture's back. Oh, I could add that as a trinket now. A coupon. Oh, that one's pretty cool. I want to sit down at the chair. All right. I've made an executive decision. I think we need blueprints Mark II. So I'm going to buy 100 computers. I've got heavy modular frames. So I'm going to leave those. And get some concrete. The fact the camera follows you is a little disturbing. I know, right? How much does 100 computers cost? So it's going to be 12 tickets. Probably going to need more to use them to build the
Parts
machine.
purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Ada.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Nice. A lot of executive decisions being made today, yeah. While sitting is not against fix-it regulation, it is, however, frowned upon. Ada. Nice. Okay, what do I need? 20 computers. So I'm still going to need to buy another pack of computers. I don't know. I reckon I can make... Yeah, we might make some. I'm not going to waste that many tickets. But I didn't want to stand here and make 100 of them by hand. Speaking of sitting, once I finished the big factory and really wanted to just sit down and look at it work, and realised there's no just chairs to sit down on. That's right, Illusion. Medical, physical dimensions are overrated. You're right. So I might actually make 40 though, because it'd be good to have 2 blueprint designers. You can save their tickets for a boombox, possibly. Speaking of tickets, we should look at what other cosmetic items we might use in the building of our blueprints. So I'll make sure I've got 40 computers all together so we can have 2 blueprint designers open at once. And of course, like every good Satisfactory player, I'm currently holding my finger on the spacebar because that's what we used to do. Before you could just tap it like that. Old habits are hard to stop. If I had the keyboard mouse camera up, I'd be scaring so many people. I have a small power bank for that. Yep. Might need to just get some more plastic. I used to have a plastic clamp to hold the spacebar down. All these cheaters. Listen to them all. There we go. Got some heavy modular frames here from our journeys. Remember when you could handcraft your way to tier 8? Max, I do. I do. That's a while ago. It's good we got that bit of space to build this in. We might actually, just while I'm thinking I'll get rid of those hypertubes from there, I'll actually make a hypertube down to there. Oh, all the train stuff. Oh yeah, I can't wait. All right, well, we're going to need so there's a refinery that makes turbofuel and it needs fuel and compacted coal. So we'll need an assembler that makes compacted coal. We will need fuel, so we'll need an unpackager
Joshua,
that
there's
makes
raid incoming.
that is unpackaging
Thank you, Blue Burby 1, for the raid of 4 viewers.
fuel. Well, we've got a raid coming in. Blue Burby, welcome. Coming in with the raid. Oh man. Oh, and I learned a new command yesterday. Morgan said, shout out. Like that. There you go. And you can just click the follow icon there. Go check them out, folks. How is your stream? Haven't seen me in a while. How's 1.0? Loving 1.0. Let me tell you, it is awesome. We're just about to touch on Turbofuel. That's what we're doing now. Can't wait. How about yourself? So that unpackages fuel. So then you'd need another refinery. And that refinery makes diluted packaged fuel. And that needs the heavy oil residue and packaged water. So you need another packager that does packaged water. And its canisters would come from this one. And then, oh yeah, I remember this. And then, so its output is heavy oil residue. No, its input's heavy oil, yep. And then, so I need my plastic and rubber refineries. But I'm wondering if I could get all of that in one blueprint together. I've been on a kick for a 20. You've been on a 22 kick for a month or so lately. Excited for 25? Awesome. Oh, I'm on a Farm Sim kick with the new Farm Sim 25 coming out, so I haven't tried it yet. Ah, right. Man, it's well, when you do get around to it, it's going to be awesome. Absolutely. And I bet you're excited for 25. Katie, the hat's too big for you. It's a Bigfoot hat, Katie. You wouldn't be able to reach it. How are you today? Okay, so can I put the packages underneath the refineries and have the refineries upper level inside the blueprint maker? And then, and also let me just if this is outputting 60 per minute, it's outputting packaged water, and this is going to want 60 per minute. So that's a one-to-one relationship. The heavy oil residue coming in, that's external, so that's okay. So that's going to output packaged fuel, and then they're going to unpack it with this, and your output's 60. So that's a one-to-one, one-to-one, one-to-one. This one wants 22.5 per minute. You don't know what's too big for me. Hell's Bliss, welcome. Hot dang it, smirking. You bet. How are you going? Okay, so we're at 60 divided 22.5 is 2.66. When does... What about downclocking this to 20 per minute, and that divides into 60 by 3. Can you even get that? 88.85. 88.89%. If you downclock this, so for every packaged fuel, diluted packaged fuel setup, the output from that can feed 3 Turbofuel refineries at underclocked at 88.89%. You been all right? Excellent. It's been a minute. It has. So if I did that, I'm only going to add another 6 refineries to the setup. If I made it, however, just theoretically, if it was just 88.8%, now if let's just say if it was 88%, then I'm always going to have enough coming in. Yeah. Codini, best viewers. You bet. Katie reckons she's the best. Well, there you go. Liar! I might do that. Because that's going to guarantee I'm always shoving out. I'm always going to having what I need coming in consistently. Max, no I am. Oh dear. 6 and 4. Yeah. I like that. So 3 refineries making Turbofuel. So really, all I need is a blueprint that has everything there except... Well, I could probably fit 3 refineries. Can you fit 4 refineries in the 5x5? Okay. Where would that go? Ooh. Oh. Looks like there's a bit of a debate going on here with... Oh. All right, I've got an idea. Got 15. I might need that. Clean pipelines. Structural frames. How many tickets is that? 12. Nice. What was the ones that were unavailable? No, okay, they're in your roof. I've had this migraine since before you ended your last stream. I want to fork myself in the eye. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Okay, so I've got all the things I could use for building it. So these all are going to require 13.2 compact coal a minute, I think. If I had 3 of these, and compact coal outputs 25. So 13.2 times 3 is 39.6. Divide that by 2 is 19.8. I can have 2 of these underclocked. And then that would be everything inside if a 5x5 maybe. How high can my floor be? Can I go up again another 4 meters? I probably could. Find out. Now, if I only had a lumberjack to make it all better. Are you a fan of the Monty Python Lumberjack song? Or in particular the skit? The original skit for the Lumberjack song. Alright, so I can't go that high. Now that's all right. That's... So at that height, I'm going to get used to pressing E. It's like a good viewer told me yesterday. Okay, so the antenna of this goes through the ground, but I could work around that. These, however, won't work, but I reckon
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Lumen, for the raid of 31 viewers.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Lumen's coming in with the
Thank you,
raid.
Treestorm, for the follow.
Thank you very much for the raid, Lumen. It's great to see you, folks.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Das_Wade_Gaming for the follow.
Folks, go and drop Lumen a follow if you aren't. If you're like me, you're already following. Treystorm, thanks for coming in with the raid and dropping a follow. Really appreciate it. Knots Jr. coming in with the raid. Awesome. By the way, DK's coming in. Lumen's here, of course. You've been illuminated and a lackluster meh. Welcome. I didn't know you were streaming again. Yeah, back for the 1.0. It's awesome. It's been 2 years, almost 2 years, and it's time to come back. Look at that avatar, it's great. Evening, Daz, welcome. And it's good to see you, Lumen. It has been ages. Akatar, welcome. How was your stream? Were you playing Satisfactory? Perhaps? How was it? You have been
Hey,
illuminated.
Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Night Owl, welcome. Daz and Night Owl dropping
Thank
follows.
you, Night_Owl_PM for the follow.
Yes, indeed. How was your 1.0 experience going? Loving it. Practically setting up my train lines. Excellent. Excellent. Well, you know how it goes. And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. I need to be straight without any jankiness, and that is causing it to take a wee while. Letho, you saw my video this morning? Yes. Yes. That was quite the amount. She shocked us when she said that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Night Owl's putting the confusion out there.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We've had that audio clip for years, so we don't know if they put it in there from seeing us and other streams use that audio clip or what, but regardless, it's pretty funny. So we're just trying to make a blueprint for Turbofuel. It's a well done clip, it is. Thanks, Night Owl. Good times, good times. What else? Yeah, so we're making a Turbofuel. I'm trying to make a blueprint for all the Turbofuel machines. I think I can actually make it work. I'm just trying to, yeah, we're just fiddling around with the blueprint designer now to see what we can come up with.
Thank you Das_Wade_Gaming for the 300 bits.
Wow.
Thank you Das_Wade_Gaming for the 300 bits. Thank you Twitch for the 30 bits.
300 bits from Daz. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the 300 bits. And Twitch added 30 bits to go with it. That's amazing. Wandering Silence, I died to gravity. Of all the things, yep. What is your favourite take on pocket dimension research priority? Does size matter more than upload speed? I reckon I would stage your upgrades. I would research size, how many stacks, and then as you increase the stack, then I'd increase the speed in a 1-for-1. Thanks for the lurk, Lumen. I appreciate it. I understand the whole raid and run. It's close to dinner. Yep. Thank you very much for coming in with your lovely viewers. We'll look after them. Don't you worry about that. And yeah, it's going to be great. Okay. I'm just going to play with a couple of things quickly. What's my E button? It's not E. Which one's E? Sorry, I've got a keyboard. I'm still learning all my... It's that one. What I want to have a look at, what does... Oh yeah, clean pipes. What does a splitter... There is, that's pretty good. Then what was a floor hole? And then say, right, so it's a bit low. Why can't I press E? I think that's better, and it would also allow, if I wanted to, possibly, it would. Okay, so with a floor that height, I'll just get rid of this for the minute. Don't need that right now. A floor that height, a refinery does fit up here. And if I think No, I probably want to go back one more. Maybe not. Is that connected? Yep. I kind of want to come one more forward. Okay. So with that there, and I had that there, and that there. That went there, and then can I, in this space in the front here, you could have two of these. Let's just say one was there. It would need to go there. Perhaps. Oh no, it need to come in a bit more. Well, hold on. That's output. I'd come back one. Too bad you can't pull ammo out of the pocket dimensions as you reload. That would have been amazing. Wow, yeah. That would have been. And then possibly one there. So one there and one there. No, I think they're going to have to overlap for this to work. I'll live with that. And then, so I need two of those, and I need, oh, this is where it's going to suck. These won't fit here. But, We're not done yet. Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, at this height, you know what? No, that does the power. Oh. At this height. Oh. We're going to make it fit. And you want to know something? Yeah. And I could also... rotate that one around. And so then the power nodule is over here. So that would be here. That would be... oh. Surface, yep. Yep. Then you'd have that one there, that one there, and then you have, then that lets me do, I would probably, do that there, like that, and the same here. Let me just, I can fix that quickly. That'll be there. This to there. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That can go there. And then you would have so what you've got your input and output, don't you? You've got pretty much, well, if this was unpackaging fuel and this one was no, because one's got to go down to there. I need packaged water. And then packaged fuel. Packaged water goes down to one of these refineries that does that. Yeah, that's right. So I could actually I don't know if I'm going to need pumps here. However, we'll just change it around. We'll just put the constructors, the assemblers up the top and the packaged fuel down below. Maybe. They're a different size. But no, that'd be alright. We could do that. Alright. Okay, so if I would start out with I would want my packaged fuel output coming out the front to meet the other three. So if that was diluted packaged fuel, nice. And then it would feed into could be a bit tight here. We may have some issues here. It's right on the edge of the... Oh no. No, I think we could be good there. No. I don't like that. Well, hold on. This here is outputting packaged fuel. Packages. And this one is outputting Turbofuel. So we're not actually going to have there. We're not going to have there. So that's actually, that's good. So it's one of these, and it's going to be 3 of these. That's going to be Turbofuel coming out. I'm so glad we unlocked the 5x5 blueprint, the blueprint Mark II. You have to reverse the lift, can't remember how, knots. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. No. Nah. So these are going to be at 88%. That will be 100. Okay, so that's these here. Then, as I was thinking about this before, So I've got that and that, that. Yep. And then we can have them back to back. So if I had why so close? That's a good question. I actually want it on this side. No, I didn't. I wanted... There's no reason why I couldn't center this one. And then oh, wow. You can walk up here. I mean, of course you can. I didn't think about that until now. So then you would have... And these were... What were the numbers I did earlier? 13.2, 19.8. That's right, 19.8. So compacted coal was... 88. What did I, 19.8? 97.2%, 79.2%. And that output's 19.8. Hold up. Copy. Paste. All right, so that's that. Oh, that went a bit far. Then I get rid of this level I'm on here. No, I need this level, but that one also went too far. But I just want to move it across. So I want that. And that. Like that. That. Here. And then here, get rid of this, get rid of this. I may not need let's have a look at the packager. So all I've got to do is possibly diff reverse key is same as reload. Awesome. I do want to have logistics. Remember the drama when this came out? All the issues with spacing and all that. That and the drone port, yeah. Okay, so with the packager, So I can't have it there like that. It's got to be like this. That's okay. Yep. I can even come one more across, actually. I'm getting to just know how game-changing the pockets of dimension is. I agree with start. Best feature hands down. Nice. We've had a winner there then. That there, no, it needs to come back one more. Trying to picture in my head what's going on here. Because this is packaged fuel that requires packaged water. So I would say I need the packaged water machine on this side. And let me just put this here. And if it's outputting packaged water, then it's conveyor belt. So then I would want Is the offset refinery intentional, Max? Yeah, because one of them, these three are Turbofuel, and this one's reversed around the other way, and this is that other thing. Diluted fuel. Yeah, not a problem. So if that was there, that should not interfere with that there. And that would be like that. Was mildly heads deep into shapes too. Man, I've watched Frutchi play that. I think that'd do my head in. And this here will have empty canisters coming in. And also we'll have water coming in. So the water would be like that. It's great, but could use some optimizations yet. Scotland, I'll definitely grab shapes too when it's a bit further along. And then, okay, so that is the packaged water. And then this needs fuel. So this is the unpackager. That's going to need the canisters, and this is going to be unpackaging fuel, and it's going to have the canisters, so I should just go there to there, but I'll do it underneath. That seems a bit silly, to be honest. And on this side, I want that's right, I wanted to push that back that way. And this will be bringing in packaged fuel. The packaged fuel is coming from this one. And it'll be coming via a conveyor belt. Now I had that right up to there. Yep. Fries, how you going? Welcome. What's going on? Okay, so that's input is there. Let's do a bit of H action. So this will be unpackaging fuel. And then this is what I was saying, it would make sense to go like that, because this is packaging fuel, this is packaging water, and it needs the canisters. Where do the canisters come from? Packaged fuel comes in. That's packaged water. My brain's just broken in a second. I output empty canisters. This needs empty canisters. And it outputs packaged water. This packages the fuel with packaged water. Gasoline, how you going? Early start. Canisters come from when Mama Canister and Papa Canister love each other very, very much. I've had a bit of a brain fart right now. It needs packaged fuel. So we get packaged fuel from over there. It comes into here in a package. I output the empty canister to here. This needs empty canisters. So it's a loop. So do I just stuff these full of empty canisters here and here, or do I have Yeah. What's the hotkey for locking a building in place and moving in one increment of time? Press H and cursor keys. Max type G. Maybe he's meant to type H. Dunno. Lock hologram H. H is holster. Holster when you don't have a tool in your hand. But you could have rebound on yours, you never know. So my only issue I have here possibly is, so far, will I have enough empty canisters?
Something, 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 something else. Something, something,
That's right, gasoline.
Something else. Something, something, right on time. Am I live?
Will I have enough empty canisters? I think I'm just going to have to... You know what I'm going to need to do is stuff the blueprint. Full of canisters. I'm going to be back in a sec. Yes, sorry, muted. If I fill this inventory then canisters and fill this inventory with packaged fuel, I could also fill that inventory with empty canisters. Let's try it. I probably only want maybe 90 empty canisters in the system because it's going to be a closed loop. But it would mean every time I build the blueprint, I'm going to have empty canisters in my inventory. Just while I'm distracted, how's this going? We're out of rubber. I can't remember if I brought rubber back with me or it's all in there. Just getting distracted while I'm being distracted. I think we're going to go and have to flush. Probably going to have to go and purge those tanks. But actually that might be an opportunity to make some packaged fuel quickly. But, because we'll have some heavy oil residues sitting there. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's the question. Let's say I put $60 in here. And I'm going to put 30 in here. Turbofuel. Diluted. Version 1. No, actually no. Fuel. Yeah, I think it's going to work. Because look. I'll just wait for this auto-save. Blueprint. Power. Turbofuel. Yep, I need 110. I need 90 empty packages. And then that's, yeah. Nice. All right, that's good. We'll keep working on this. Keep working on this. Okay, so that's I need my input of water, and I need my input of fuel and packaged fuel. My input of packaged fuel. This is fuel, and the output of this is going into the Turbofuel. So I would have maybe my output of that to there. I'd have my floor hole to there. I'd have, yep, maybe this. All right, so then that will come across to there. Yep, I think. So you'd have that to there, and these need, so this only needs fuel coming in, so I don't have to worry about the conveyor belts for the refineries. I could even go down and up. Because I do want to be able to walk around. Isn't there some sort of coal plant right now? The coal's going to the machine, but when I open up it says no fuel. It should be fixed now, Wandering Silence. Make sure you've got the latest update. It should be CL366202. You can see up there at my top left. The fix is to have coal in your inventory. Excellent, yep. Too easy. That was funny. Now, what I think I need to do here is Satisfactory now. Excellent. That comes down like that. Comes down like that, and then sweet. Kinky pipe. Yep. Does it all look good? Is it all aligned yet? No, it's not. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that one looked a bit different. There we go. Alright, so that's feeding those with fuel, and we also need to feed them with compacted coal. It's like it is my real life job to notice these things or something. Wow. So then that's the output of this one. Nice, well then coal generator is working now. Let's go, power! Yes, nice indeed. Alright, so coal's coming down. too far that time. No, that's supposed to be a... Oh, no, yeah, no, yes, no, yes. Don't mind me. I need a small plate. Thanks for the lurk, Max. Might go for a trip soon and get some rubber. Okay, so now I need to get that one. So maybe we... Isn't that where I had it originally? No, one more across, but I think it's okay, we can still do that. Changing my mind. That's good, because now I can bring this one to here and this one to here. So we won't put the merger here. The merger will go here. Pointing its output that way. Oh, I've got the wrong machine. I got the wrong machine. Oh, that will probably still need to be there too. Hold on. Litho, coming for thunder. Damn, I hate when that happens. Yeah, but it's okay. We worked it out. I need to get this compacted coal from up here coming down. And it's going to come down this way. But it is good that I move this, because that's going to be impacted. I can't get around because of this. So I should be able to do this right there. No, they don't hook up. Yes, it does. Yep. We may come back to that. I still need to bring in water for that. But what I might do here is, yes. Oh, we can do that there as well. I can run it under here. Or they come down here and they come down.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
We'll do it under here.
Thank you GR8 Eyes for the follow.
Great Eyes, what a name. What a name. Dropping the follow. Okay, so this is our compact coal coming down, and then we will merge it because it's got to come. So that's the only thing I can't do with this layout is that. Look, long time no see. Great to see you. Thanks very much, Great Eyes. It's great to see you as well. We good to be back in and hanging out with everyone. Choo choo, motherfucker. That's right, Rumi. That was amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, I can bring this around here. Let's say there. So if I had How are you going, Rumi? Haven't seen you for a while. If I had that one there, but really what I want to is probably have it here maybe, because I want to have if that's it there. There, and it needs to be positioned there, and its output. I need to get my position right first. H. And there, like that. Back one there. I'd say that's got to go here. And then that, like that. And this is why I wanted the multiple levels of conveyor, of pipe management, so to speak. And then that goes down there. And then that one would, which pretty much would go to so that's the compacted coal output. Any idea why some map markers turn green once in a while, Arcatar? Wow, that's a good one. I've only put one map marker in. Yeah, I don't know, sorry. Okay, that's the compact coal coming out and going into here, and then being split evenly to the three different turbo fuels. The turbo fuels have output there. So obviously this is going to be making 18, yeah. Like right now my Explorer is showing green on the map for some reason. It means you highlighted? No, I highlighted something else. Yeah, no clue. I hope you've sorted it out. Me too. So this is our final output of Turbofuel. I'm wondering yeah, that'll be it. I'll work out how that's going to be piped later. That's not a big deal. Oh, Prince One, damn, it's been a while. It's been about 2 years, hasn't it? Yeah. How are you? I'm really well, thank you. Enjoying back here at Satisfactory. Oh, let me try it. Yeah, enjoying being back here, but you know. How are you doing? Okay, so that is the output. Now this is the input, which needs heavy oil residue. That's going to come from elsewhere. And the packaged water. And the packaged water, this here is the output of packaged water. So that, unfortunately they're not lined up. That is something I can fix. To be honest, there's no reason why I can't come back one. I just had a realisation I've got to go to the toilet. Back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Knackered, got a promotion at work and it's just super chaotic. Well, there you go. When you're the man in charge. More responsibility, more money equals more responsibilities. As long as you're enjoying it, it's the main thing. No money, no problems. When you're bummed out by work, don't worry, there's always... When you're bummed out by working, don't worry, there's always smirking and twerking. You're smirking, twerking, where's the redeem for that? Where is the redeem? So that's the packaged water coming out, and there's the packaged water coming in, and it needs heavy oil residue coming in, which is going to be what that hole there is for. What's this for? This is the packaged fuel coming in. So this makes packaged fuel. Yep, and it's right on that. So we can't have that, but I kind of want to avoid that, to be honest. I want to have this space. So we'll just put the floor hole, say, there. Oh, my mistake. Here we are. Reversed. That goes there, no. So next one across. No, not there. There's that. And then there's that line up. Perfect. That, I'm just curious. It's going to be off center looking either way, so it's not a matter. I'm really impressed with the map improvements. The water is great. All the improved collectibles seriously noticeable if you have played as much as this community. Yeah, Scotland, I totally agree with you, man. It's awesome, isn't it? The hard drives are well protected, the harder ones. It's not a walk in the park. I'm impressed.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Kurt, for the follow.
I've been muted all the time. Yep, sorry. I was just saying, okay, so we need our water coming in, which is what we've got. And so that'll be our water will be an input there. Our fuel, turbo fuel coming out is there. And all that's left is the incoming sulfur and coal. So let's sort that out. Nothing beats the visual of hovering your matter gun on your biomass burners multiple times to see they aren't dropping below 200 and all you're doing is standing and watching. Bliss. It's great, isn't it, Gasleeps? Yes. Yep, this is the Mark II Blueprint Designer, which is 5x5. And I'm fitting in, this is a turbo fuel setup, which seems to, I've got it all figured out nicely. There's going to be some serious builds coming from that thing. Imagine them after people were mega building without one for so long as well. Yeah, I agree. Guys, I agree. Come on, you're in a proper pat. Come on, up you get. There we go. Hey, come up for a pat time. Hey, you're not getting my nuts. Hmm? Yeah. What are you doing? Hmm? Sniffing and licking the beard. Scotland dropping the Randy, your mates. Hey? Yeah. Groundhog player, oh, such a beautiful boy he is, isn't he? He's a beautiful boy. Hey? Oh. My washing needs to be hung out. Let's snooze that for 2 hours. I've got priorities like patting Randy. Oh, Gasolanch is saying hi to you, Randy. Hey. Is your dog going mad right now, Gaz, hearing Randy's little whines? Old Princhy One saying hi. Litho's got the Randy pat emote. What do you reckon? Hey? No, she's sucking the couch because I haven't given her brekkie yet. Oh dear. We done? We're done. Good boy. Good boy. Your cat is confused. Dr. Jekyll. Yep. She just turned 5 and right on top of her chin is where it curves is starting to whiten. Yep. Okay, I do need to... So, colon, sulfur and sulfur, or sulfur and colon, doesn't matter. But I need to fit these into merges. If I had... Yeah, right, okay. If I had a merger like that, sorry, if I had it coming out like that, it's got to be a splitter. Nah, I know what to do. I think. I just want to see good, actually. Oh, hold on. There's a weird overlap there. Is that just because it's... Ah, right, so... Ah... What I do think is, if I put that there, and that there, oops, I didn't need to, but that now gives me extra space. But I'm thinking up here, I could nudge everything across one. No, that wouldn't look good. Mm-hmm. Actually, what I should have done is put it between the constructors. Oh, the belts are for the solid bathroom now. Yeah. What I should have done is put a container between the constructors and the burners. Yeah, I did that one too, Gaz. It's good. Let you stock it up. This is my last puzzle, right here. That would look alright there. Well, it looks out of place actually. But that would do the trick. Maybe. I'm just stuck here. I don't want to go over the edge of this blueprint. Just have to just give myself a minute. Let's just bring this down. Just shove it there so I know where it is. I couldn't really go through that floor there anyway because there's pipes there. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't mean that the coal and sulfur can't enter on this level. I think what I could do is, yeah. Yeah, if I go if there was a merger, where are we? A splitter. If there was a splitter here, for instance, underneath, let's just say like that, for instance. It's irrelevant, it's just me. Then I would need a hole there. And a hole there. But I would probably need them to be... Oh, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, no, if I add a hole there, and a hole there, then you could have Oh, actually, no, I don't think I needed to do that. Oh. I think it was okay. No, I did. Oh, that one was right. So it's this one that was off. It's alright. Alright, there we go. So then I can have my actual splitter here. Input this side. Oops. I don't have much room on a half a foundation. And I'll need a little bit of belt to connect them. But that's okay. I could even, for some realism, conveyor lift, just for holding it up aesthetics, maybe. No, I didn't do it for any of the others, so I'm not going to do it for this one. So they've got now okay, so that's there. No, gotta go back one. Okay, so that's the coal. Yeah, have it come down looking like that. And this is the other one. Now it for all intensive purposes should have come down half a one. They won't level up. There we go. Sweet, so then you got there's your coal and sulfur. Now that water, we might come back one. So I can mostly walk around in most levels here. If I could. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work, is it? It's too sharp of a corner. Yeah, it's too sharp. That's all right. Regardless, we've got coal and sulfur coming in. That's the whole build. Now I just need to put power connectors on everything. We'll just put this as V2. I obviously want to put some supports down and all that. We're gonna pretty it up so the levels aren't floating. I think what I'll do is we might put Hmm. I don't know. This is a Mark II blueprint designer, yes. Do some shiny paint on the floors. We may save that stuff, the shiny stuff, for later. I don't have that unlocked yet, but it's going to cut into there. But I think power. Can you see the box where it returns your items when you do clear blueprint? The only way I can get my items back is when I delete the designer itself. Yeah. No, I've yesterday I was here and that's where they were stored. So there's nothing there. Let's clear this one. Yeah, there must be a bug. I know, I can click on it. Just doesn't show you the visual box. So that would be a bug. Yep, same here, they forgot to add text. Yep. Oh, it's an easy. Let's hope someone reported it on their QA site, hey? Right, so that would be power for all of these. I've got the numbers right on all of these. Those exposed outlets on the railing OSHA compliant. These are very special insulated outlets. So this side here, they're insulated. And actually you can see they're hovering, they're not actually touching that. It's clear insulation you can't see. So yeah, nothing to worry about there. I might even get rid of that and just go to there. But even with that, I might just go a Mark II power pole. And for symmetry reasons, do the same there. That's a bit better, I reckon. Insulated by air gap, yep. And then, the only thing I have here now is I don't have a. Did we have a way in the past? Oh yeah, they go on the side. Imagine we had to deal with proper voltages as well. Yeah, I reckon. Funny thing, I totally thought of your build train when they announced the Dimension Depot. Look, how can you not have a build train? Okay, that looks all right. That's power for those. And that just would need to come down somewhere. And these have this power at the back here. I reject your build train or your dimensional storage. I'll reign in my army of lizard doggos that can hold even more. I think. The only thing with the power is it's going to have to be connected at the back somehow. It can't be as part of the blueprint, because I want to keep it all contained. Okay, so so they're too big. Could do that, but I don't want flickering. And the pillar support's too big. That's interesting. That is interesting. However, if I'm no. Tug, how you going? Welcome to Lug. Do we go metal beam or painted? I kind of want to go painted, I think. I don't mind that. No. That's it. And then I might do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, yeah. That might look better. And then there must be a Mercer or something nearby. It's underneath in a cave, that's right. There's a cave under here. I'm a bit off. Ah, this needs to be here. You can make a BP of that sport on the other platform and use it here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you mix blueprints? Can you? You can use blueprints inside other blueprints. Nice. Five by five and four by four, but not 4 to 5, 5 to 4, obviously. I like your maths. Good working out. I reckon I need to put 1. Hold on. That one wasn't all the way over, was it? It was. Yep. It's alright. Nothing created any size can go between Mark 1 to Mark 2 and vice versa. Yep. Now, not sure what's going to happen here, if it's going to get in the way of the design. But we'll see. Caddy steals Max to bed because it's late. How it looks on the other side, yeah. Yep, they're all protruding. See, I can be nice as well as an aggressive flirter. Best of both worlds, eh? Nice, my DMs say otherwise. Okay, that's looking good for a start. Next would be am I still got my height limits? Yep. These might be, where are we? Awesome. Alright, you're off to bed. Just had to shout at Max before I left. Fair enough. Men are so lucky. Just hope they don't expect me to be able to cook. Have a good sleep, Caddy. Kind of like that. Mezza would like this to be able to build his power towers in the blueprint designer. Now, I don't want to encroach on that. I do want to have some support here though, so maybe... Let's see how it looks. It's supposed to be... Is that the middle? No. That's the middle. That's alright. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Back. Imagine how much faster the rocket desert hexagon thing you were working on would have went if you had blueprints, had the blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Scotland, because I was doing that with the calculator as well, a combination. Yeah, it's been a while. Can this one, I'm curious, will there be clipping here? There is no clipping. However, oh yeah, that's fine, yep. Oh, that's fine then. Did I go too far? I did. That's supposed to be in the middle. Remember the spiral storage setup I had in the Rocky Desert. That was update 3. Remove joint, place the beam, then replace the joint. Max. You mean over on the corners? Still. Yeah. That's right. I think that's where I want it. Although, what is a that covers it better. Yep. I don't need a cross support that way, I don't think. Nice. Something's off here. They're shorter and they're longer. They're shorter and they're longer. It's because the height of the platform. Yeah. I didn't notice it over there, but I noticed it here. What is 2.5 divided 2? 1.25, yep. It's going to be about maybe there. That's it. That looks better. Fix the other side. Sorry, I'm not paying 100% attention. 3 a.m. here. It's either full attention or none. That's right. I understand the 3 a.m. was... Yeah, got that, thank you. Nah, all the help helps. Thank you. Don't you worry about that. It's been 2 years of not having Twitch chat help me out. I got a lot of ground to make up. That's it. Next level up. I think we'll do it from the other side. Oh, we can't really see it. This one's going to be a bit different. Maybe if we put a corner there and there. I think we might need the big uns. I chose a good place to build all this next to the coal generators. That being said, time to bite some bed bugs, have a wonderful rest of your stream, and I'll see you when I wake up, probably. Alright Max, see you in 8 hours, have fun. Looks a bit awkward because I had an idea. That looks better. But without the connectors. And I'm thinking that doesn't look as good. That one. Does it? I don't know, what do you reckon? Scotland, thank you. We'll chat to you later. I think it's too much. Just drop that for a while I'm so close to it. I feel like we don't need those. They make it look crap. I think this is off by one. You grew hard at work, a thing of beauty. Why, thank you. And this one is also offer one, I think. Oh, I don't think that's hiding what I want. I suppose I can do it longer. Because it used to be... I can still do it. There we go. I think that's it. Support on the back side in here. We need to sort out. So the same again, but I can't, it's harder with this conveyor left here. I don't like how that positions off. There we go. Paddle line, time to go. Have a great day. Thank you. Same to you, my friend. And this one's, yeah, like I said, conveyor belts there. I don't want it getting in the way. So I think we're going to do this. And it's going to be a different intersection to that because they're different. I can't do anything about that. And this one here has got parallel on it, and I can't do anything about that. But what we might do is Uh, Personally, I'm totally waiting for the hover pack to even bother making neat factories. Yeah, I forgot about the hover pack. Gotta say, solid biofuel in the hover pack. It's a bit of a win.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
I need to get one more across.
Thank you, Cyclomactic, for the raid of 34 viewers.
Oh, look out, folks. We've got a raid coming in. Just... Woohoo! Cyclomactic's coming in with a raid. Bluesy Jungle, welcome. Let's check out... Go and drop them a follow if you're not, folks. It's as simple as just clicking on the little love heart icon, giving them the screen. How was your stream? Sammy, welcome. Back again. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just working on a Turbofuel production facility in a blueprint. We're just about... I've just about finished it. I'm just putting some strategic stuff in. But the whole point here is it will... everything in there will make one module of Turbofuel. And we're just prettifying it at the moment. Your first time in that far, so lots to learn. Awesome. I need that there. Do I know? Actually, no. I just needed to move the... That's better. Yeah. So I'm just, which one's worse? It's probably better when it was here. Game is really awesome for those who like to learn, even more for those who like to optimize. Yep. The Gamage, welcome. Generally, I use my Discord that I'm a part of. It's not my Discord, I'm just a member of it, but just a easy way for people to get in contact with me outside of streaming. It's hard to keep up with everything when you work a full-time job. I think that's about it. I'm not going to bother painting it right now. Because I want to test it. But I think... Oh, that's all right. I just wanted to fix this here. This needed some supports. And there's one on the other side, and maybe I do those. I kind of like how these are all covered. Do it all the way around. Oh, what did I delete? A 4. Raid run, but lurk, no worries. I won't put my virgin eyes for the first time tomorrow without too much knowledge. Excellent, that's I totally understand. Litho, really miss having Blade Runners? Yeah, mate, I hear. Yeah, I'm going to do this. All the orange. That's fine till it gets to there. It's overlapping the blueprint designer. Okay. Let me do it everywhere else. All right. Overlap that. It's hit it, I think it's hitting the ladder of the machine. Probably is, yeah. Oh, I remember that. The quick save jump, and then you get a big gust of a burst. I haven't had that for a while on the jetpack. Yeah, it's this upper bit of the ladder, I bet. It's nowhere near it. That's it. I think we're done. That's Turbofuel, underclock to 88. Same there, same there. That's the outcoming. So the reason I'm doing this is because this is outputting 60 packaged fuel a minute, and these underclocked need 19.8 fuel per minute. So 3 of those is 60, and it needs 30 heavy oil residue. So we'll get that from plastic and blah blah. The packaged water is coming in at 60 per minute. The packaged water is done here. So the water for that will come from there. The canisters are in their own little system. This gets the packaged fuel, and that's the fuel that comes out, and that fuel that comes out goes into the refineries to make the turbofuel, and this is the packaged fuel coming from the output of that refinery, and hence the canister process. Version 3. Let's give it a go. So there you go. That's what I need for each one of these modules. And for these modules, for my planning of using 2 pure nodes of oil and 300 per minute crude oil being pulled out, then if it's 40 machines, so I'm making 40 of these turbo, no, sorry. If I'm making 60 machines, divide that by, there's 3 in each module. So I make 20 of these modules and I've got my turbofuel done. So 20 times all of that. This is the old times now, Merc. How you going? I should probably put that back actually. So then I need to have, what time is it where you are? It's 9:30 p.m. in the east coast of the US. It's 11:30, oh, sorry, 11:33 a.m. on Saturday. So now I'm going to need $20 plastic refineries and 20 rubber refineries, 20 plastic refineries and 20 rubber refineries to make the heavy oil residue I need. Board time always gets me. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. Yeah, so I need 20. I'm just gonna get up and have a drink, have a walk around. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Is this a lamb running marathon? I had to hang out washing. All right, what? Enjoy this, yes. Did I have a raid? We had the raid, yep. Oh yeah, and then Lumen. I think he's hitting the ladder on that machine. Oh yeah, we talked about that, yep. And yeah, enjoy the stretch, thank you. And yes, Fuzz said you should play music while on break. I'll have to think about that. Thank you. That was the exact length of how long 2 shakes of a lamb's tails is, alright? I live in Australia. Get that tinny down your son. It's a monster. I live in Victoria. I live near Warrnambool in Victoria. King Tater, welcome back. Good evening, morning from your side of the world. Thank you. Good evening, morning to you as well. Loving Oz. I'm coming. My favourite place I've ever been. That seems to be the general consensus from people I hear. I'll allow that. I don't mind that at all. I've permitted to add the term shithole. Censorship shithole. I've watched a bit of news on that stuff. Yeah, pretty interesting what's going on there. Never going there, they've got spiders the size of cars, and you're not wrong. And we've got cassowary birds and crocodiles and kangaroos and the largest camel population outside of Saudi Arabia. Okay, back to it. I hope that Oz can do with a mech engineer and I can do my own stuff without getting fucked by some government. Yep. If you've got a skill, they'll genuinely employ you. Now I'm going to load this same blueprint. You do not have the resources. Okay, so I'm really missing, I need concrete. I need steel beams, concrete. Why don't I just do this? Blueprints. And then I'll go get the things. How do you find the government out there? Find the government out there. Can you reword that question, please? Sorry, got political. I had a few. It's 3 a.m. No more. Anyway, what's you at? What are you working on? So we're at. I've unlocked everything in tier 4 and 5, and we're working on Turbofuel. That's what we're up to at the moment. I'm just getting it all built first. I need to go get some steel beam, plastic and rubber. I'm all out of steel beams. Maybe I've got some down here. Oh, you're full. I think I'm out of rubber. Ooh. Do I need rubber for the recipe? I do. Oh, that's right. I can do that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff in my head. Geez, you're a noisy bugger. I should have said, how do you find the government out there? But honestly, you don't have to answer. Yeah, that's all good. Do you have any type of shop anymore? I miss the shop streams. Merc, I still have the workshop, but it's 5 hours away because I moved. But, and I've only got a small garage here. So at the moment, I don't really have that, but I do plan on. I do plan eventually getting a big shed, building a shed here at some point. just give me a sec. We're just gonna play with a few things. Oh no, that can go up. I know you have lots of other things going on now, yeah. What do you think of Queensland in general? Queensland's a nice place. I've been there a couple of times. The weather's lovely. Yeah, Victoria is cold. Queensland has great weather. And I'm in Victoria. But people are nice wherever we are. That's me saying put out the washing, and we did that just before. Yeah, I went to Brisbane in the middle of winter once, and I was like, wow, I can walk around wearing shorts. But it is a bit humid. That's the only downside if you're not used to it. Alright, we're actually going to dismantle a lot of this. Yeah, you had the same thing, but missed summer, so they never had the disgusting humidity yet. Where I grew up and where I lived for the last 8 years before I moved here, it was 40-degree summers. $40, $45. Have I ever been to the UK? No, unfortunately not. I've been to the USA quite a bit. Probably about 4 or 5 times to the US. No, maybe 6 times to the US, but yeah. Never to the UK. Yeah, the US is the major country I've been to. I've also been to Tasmania. I know I can hold control and delete, but I'm wanting to minimize deleting something I don't want to. This is how we used to do it before mass delete was a thing. Some of it, I can do some of it, you're right. You've convinced me. There you go, all you gotta do is listen to chat. UK is just like US, except more likely to get shot, bigger portions and less beautiful. I really enjoyed the US. I spent a lot of my time in Minnesota. The company I used to work for was in Minnesota. And beautiful place, beautiful people. The saying is Minnesota nice. And yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, that's where I grew up. I live in Oregon now, but lived there for 25 years. Nice. I've been to Oregon. I've been to can't remember the name of the town. Orange Torpedo whitewater rafting, and I went whitewater rafting, and then after that I went to Klamath Falls, and also on the way, because we caught the train from there to San Francisco, Crater Lake, I think it is. Okay, I'll just. Sorry for being a bitch waste of stream. I'll stop now. That's all right. Yeah, I'm here to chat. I'm here to chat. But you can span control instead of holding it. Still fasten to spanning piece by piece. You're right, Arkatar. You are right. It's a good way to trigger chat and get them engaged. I might leave that one there. And I just need to get rid of. Anyway, on oil production started and rocking, getting cold and Gold Coast. Where did you start from, and where are you at the moment? Yeah, sound does get annoying after a while. Not gonna lie. Yep, I hear. I started in the grasslands for this playthrough. I'm currently working on Turbofuel. I'm just building the blueprint stuff, and then we're going to head over to the Purple Lake. So I need to build 20 rubber and 20 plastic refineries. I'm just wondering, I'm just going to place some down for a bit of, I just want to see, maybe I place, I want to maybe space these out a bit. Because when you do 4, it's very close. Whereas 3 I can do in tiers of 3. Yeah. All right, so and these are pretty simple because it's just going to be plastic. The byproduct's heavy oil, and the plastic and is the output, and crude's in. I think I'm going to do them very basic like this. I think I might keep, that's the output. No, I might have the input facing this way, yep. And so if we're going to do that, could fit. No, you could fit 4. 1, 2, 3. You could fit 5 on here, but I don't want to. Yeah. Put about 2.5 hours, 2,000 hours in, but started on update 2, so not legit OG. But anyway, saw the pipe trailer a week after I started. I was like, W2F, but yeah, other than ribbing and politics, generally keen to learn more about Satisfactory. I do have a website. Does this button work? Button's not working. Don't know why.
Research requested. Did you know the Satisfactory Guru website is the ultimate Satisfactory knowledge repository, besides the official wiki?
Unfortunately, it's no longer the ultimate because I haven't updated it for quite a while. But there is a lot of stuff there, regardless, that you might find useful. And I will be updating it with the 1.0 release.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Mindaloo, for the follow.
And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers.
Love the readout and Ada's voice. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a few of those things set up. Another one is
Public service announcement. Fixit requests that any bugs, problems or suggestions that you have for Satisfactory need to be logged on the official Satisfactory Q&A website.
good bit of mucking around. Right, we'll make these smaller. This is the right placement I want, I think, and I think that's there, and it's the thing is that there is going to be no because I don't want to be on the edge, and I don't like it when it's like that. That's what I want there. Oh, can you pick it back up? No. Up the website, we definitely have to get rid of the update 4 thumbnail, otherwise, cheers, yeah. Yep. Yep, there's a lot of, that's how long it's been since I updated it. But it will happen. We're using this playthrough as a learning about what's changed.
Research requested. For a detailed coal power tutorial, please visit the Satisfactory Guru website article using the link provided in chat.
So that article really hasn't changed much. Love your explanation of the Mercedes. Yeah. Yes. You're a ginger as well. Nice. Right, it is a definitive guide. Oh, Rick is gonna use. Imagine having a meme your whole life. So we get heavy oil residue and plastic out. So I kind of have a meme now, I suppose. Choo choo, motherfuckers. As the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. Oh dear. Oh, Letho, you gotta use your channel points. I'm not that cheap. I love the fact that he came out with it and he wasn't ready for a music video and they told him to dance in the clothes he was in. Iconic without knowing it. Yep. I just had another idea.
Smoking 4,999. You can go eat a dick.
I'll come back to that. Yeah, actually, I've got an idea. I'll keep working on this blueprint. Oh, that's the stupid ladder, isn't it? Sorry, I just had an idea and we're gonna go back to the other blueprint for a minute. And that is not straight at all. How rude. That's not straight at all. Maybe that's not straight. No, that's not straight. Maybe that one's not straight. No. Yeah, I think this is the one that's not straight. Back in a sec, I'm just going to change my batteries for my headphones. Yeah, I've got to fix that chaos, the online offline thing. It's complicated-ish, but it is on my list of things to fix. The crux of the matter is, it's complicated. I'm not going to go into it. All right. But thank you for bringing it up. Okay, that's what I want. Pretty sure that's what I want. That is not straight whatsoever. Figured let me know. I appreciate you letting me know. Absolutely. Thank you. I know what I should do. 7. No, it doesn't tell me the height. No, I'll do it back here again. That's better. That's it. Right, that's what I wanted. Now the whole point of all of that was so I can get rid of these. And do this instead. That's a better solution. And in reality, I could much better. I could even, oh yeah, we could even do another frame around this. Oh yeah. No, yeah, I do want to do that. Maybe so the power connector's there. The current worry is getting set up in my new place well after a micro nap. Oh, Zinley's with the oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I got that straight. Just eyeballed it. Eyeballed it from an angle. Wasn't sure if I got it properly. Skill, sir, skill. Shh. Don't tell everyone. I'm missing wire. Let's go get some wire then. If only I had some sort of dimensional storage thing. This one, yeah, okay. So we're going to have to go all the way around at this height. That's all right. I think it'll make for a better finished look. I'm certainly pushing the limits of the blueprint designer. If you have enough computers and slips, you can unlock the power augmented early and get 500 megawatts for free plus 10% of your power grid. Yeah, Fuzzhead, I definitely want to do it, but I have to go off searching to do those things, and then it takes me away from getting my solid power running. It's a bit of a catch-22. That's definitely a good idea. I haven't got any ladders or anything, but I think I might do that later once they're all joined together. You're in between stages yourself, yeah. And that's the hard decision to make, isn't it? Oh, that's just... It's just not nice enough for me, but what we can do is pretend. If you update experimental to 1.8, it should work in standard and experimental, but it's difficult as so much has changed. Yep. I haven't played for 2 years, so I just went to... Well, I'm playing on Epic Games, because that's when I purchased Satisfactory, was when it came out. So I have both experimental and 1.0 available. Right, if I've been playing experimental game, have all the 1.0 stuff in it. Yeah, they should be the same. You don't have to restart, but your factories in that. Sorry, Miller, I completely missed your original question. Some of the recipes may be off, so if you've got things up and running, then you may have to go and fix the ratios and things like that. But well, I will say this, starting fresh just means you're going to get a nice experience, and you're going to experience all the early stuff, because there are some additions. Oh, powers. Crap. We've just lost power. And that's why my face is a bit green. Back in a sec. And I'm still running because everything's on UPS, including the internet. Yep. And it's coming back. Hold on a sec. Rightio. So, I do have a power outage right now where I am. It's windy outside, and I think a tree's broken a power line or something. Pull the lever. I wish I went and checked the box. To apologise, I'm right in the guts of wanting to get this setup happening with power. Obviously, it's not happening as well as I'd like, but we'll get there anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the bits, the follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs. I will see you in a couple of hours when the power is restored, and we'll go from there. All right. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and we'll chat to you later. Bye.